Maybe something's going on in the forest.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Crush!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Damn it!
Now you see what I can do!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop the sound?
Right.
Get on in there,
Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
How's this?
Infernal turret!
Will this help?
Lightning condemned!
Rising weapon! Rising phoenix!
That's what I get for shooting too high.
Let me. Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising
Infernal turret!
I'll be saving
Rising weapon! Rising phoenix! You're mine!
Will this help?
Rising wyvern!
Photon
What's all mine?
in here!
Okay, here I go. Take it! Now I can let loose.
Light
Rising
astral energy!
weapon! Rising phoenix! Swallow blade!
Lightning condemned!
Crush!
Thunder blade!
With the
Splash!
marksman handle.
Swallow blade!
Now!
Escape!
We won that by a mile!
I hate camping out.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade! Rising! Infernal turret!
Lightning
Rising
orb!
weapon! Rising phoenix!
Ready!
Slash!
It's a duel of the arts!
Slash! Rising weapon!
Lightning condemned!
Rising phoenix! Look out, flyers!
I've got this!
Let a marksman handle it.
Slash! All yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done! Into the shadows!
Thunder
Thunderbolt!
You're mine! Destruction!
Here goes!
Talon
Raging!
Infernal turret! Rising weapon! You're out! You're finished!
By the power of one.
You're mine!
Now!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! We're in good form! Right, here goes! Swallow blade!
First aid!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Hand to the wind!
Fine, not that long ago.
Seal!
I'm on it! Not done yet!
I never miss.
Infernal turret!
Wind and
Alive and
energy!
over! Mirage!
First aid! Hit! Flame of fury!
All finishing here and now!
Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Shield force!
Here I go.
Rise and
Into the
shadows!
shadows!
Mirage! Swallow blade! Crush!
Oh,
Swallow blade!
take it.
Cross blade!
I'm on. Anything in armor is
Swallow
all
blade!
Dance in the wind!
An asteroid!
That's my cue!
I'm all set up.
Shut him down!
Thunder field!
First strike!
Spark seal!
Eat this!
Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do.
Confiscate!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Dragon!
Thunder field!
Infernal turret!
Raging
Cannon
Burning!
Rising phoenix!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
I've let you all down.
Freeze blade!
You'll pay for that!
Seal!
Wait! There!
I'm out of ammo.
Sorry!
Eagle strike! Infernal turret! Slash! Rising viper! Rising phoenix! You're mine!
I never miss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Swallow blade! First strike! Swallow blade!
Annihilate!
You're done!
Come on. Anything in armor is all mine.
Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
Amazing.
Mirage!
Let's get
Swallow blade!
Downfall!
It's on! Slash! Not today!
Eagle
Swallow blade!
Seal!
Infernal turret! Is this it?
I'm out of ammo.
Now I'm in the groove. I can carve through armor.
It's showtime! I'll be saving this one!
Talon hurricane!
Take Eagle Dawn! Something special! Mega Dance in the wind! Gemini Alpha!
I'm on it! Talon
Dance in
hurricane!
the wind!
Eagle Dawn!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eat this!
Mega Ray! Let's have a through! Downfall! Don't mind if I do! Zero time!
Talon sword!
In here!
I was overconfident.
Get on in there with... The other.
Dragon shell!
Magic Kazam! Freeze Lancer!
Off my focus.
Talon hurricane!
Dance in the
Eagle
wind!
Dawn!
In here! This'll come in
Last
handy!
one out gets eaten alive.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Swallow blade! Try this!
They got me! Doom! Doom!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Rising Wyvern!
You know, Lau, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Just keep swinging.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Now I'm in the groove.
I'll bring you back.
Off my foot. I'm such a failure.
I never miss.
I owe you one.
Annihilation.
Slap! Try this!
Death's abyss.
Inferno turret!
Resuscitation.
You're mine! Stay away from my friends!
Not done yet.
Glacial spear.
Inferno
Here's the
turret!
evil.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno turret! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Now! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Off my foot.
Lightning condemned.
Swallow blade!
You won't get away with that.
Try this!
Glacial
Inferno
spear.
turret! It's on! You're
Glacial
mine!
spear. Pierce the evil.
Not today!
Evil fire.
I can carve through armor.
Ready.
Try this!
It's over. Not on my watch.
Rising
Take
Wyvern!
the win.
Rising Falcon!
He's the enemy's art to me. Mega ray.
No complaints here.
Supernova. All right.
Swallow blade! Slash! should do it. I'll run you through. Infernal Torrent.
You hear it now!
Rising Weapon. Okay, here I go.
One's mine.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete
Challenge Rising Weapon.
Piercing blade.
Take this.
Power that rage.
Attack time! It's finished!
Let's do it.
Infernal Torrent.
Lightning condemned.
Swallow Blade.
Blade.
Eat this!
Try harder. My turn.
Lightning
Swallow Blade. Eat this. Swallow Blade. Infernal Torrent. Slash.
Here goes. Healing.
Lost my focus!
Swallow Blade. Try this. Infernal Torrent. Rising Weapon. Rising. Try harder. My turn.
Condemned.
Swallow Blade. Infernal Torrent. Swallow Blade.
Dragon Shell!
Healing dance in the wind.
What if it's such a failure?
You'll pay for that.
This one's mine.
Okay, here I go.
My
Rising Falcon. Swallow Blade. I'll run you through.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Dragon Shell. Mega Ray.
Swallow Blade.
Anything in order is all mine!
Infernal Torrent.
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade.
Eagle Fire!
Let's get you out of the way. I'm all stuffed up. Oh, no.
Slash.
Here,
Infernal Torrent. Swallow Blade.
Mega
Slash.
Ray.
Here I come. Try harder. Not a
I can't
chance.
feel anything.
That's it. There.
Gravitas field.
Swallow Blade. Infernal Torrent. Rising Falcon. You're fit. Slash. Try this. Infernal Torrent. Rising Wyvern. You're up. No. Can't end here. I'm not done yet.
Hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket. Hoo! 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 Hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I'm exhausted.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. Feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. Like we're gonna lose to smoke. All fry.
Training's paying off. I owe you.
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
No complaints here.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well,
All right!
what are you going to use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How? Huh? Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice.
What? I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that? Oh, this is bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
trouble again.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I may have bit off more than I could
Not
chew.
done yet!
First
Strike!
flame!
Infernal turret!
I'll bring you back from death's
Rising Wyvern!
from death's abyss.
Rising Phoenix! Strike!
Into the shadows!
Take this!
Lightning!
Rising Falcon!
I'll bring you back from death's
Swallow
abyss.
Blade! I'm not done!
Let the marksman handle this.
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Raging
Here I
cascade!
come! Swallow Blade! Infernal turret!
Healing circle! Eagle fly!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Steel force! Flame! Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
Dragon show! Searing
Swallow Blade!
Reload! Lightning orb!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Stay away from my friend! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
By the power! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Feel!
This one's all
I'll be
mine!
saving this one!
Burn!
Light astral energy! Heals forever! It's showtime! I'm
It's over!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine! I'm no limit!
Now I can let loose!
More where that came
You're
from!
on!
Dance in
Try
the
this!
wind! Into
Infernal
it!
turret!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! And
Swallow Blade!
Flare tornado!
Rising Phoenix!
Oh, Art expert coming through! Lightning! Not in your dreams!
Slash!
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal turret! Swallow Blade!
I'm all stocked up!
Rising Phoenix! Slash!
Wind
I'm not
astral
fit.
energy! Flame
Try harder!
fury!
My turn!
Burning
Try
strike!
this!
Glacial canyon!
Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Slash!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Infernal turret!
You're down!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing tempest! And next steel! Glacial
Swallow
steel!
Blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Annihilation! Mega ray! In here! There! I'll be saving
This
this
one's all
one!
mine! Burn it hell!
One more time! Primed and ready!
I was overconfident.
Hit! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Air, cover the capture! Take care of Poodle. No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern!
It's a duel of the art getting
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Let's go! Glacial
Got
speed.
fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Astral Arts, all yours! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Swallow
Here's a
Blade!
healing art! Dreams!
Slash!
First
Try
aid!
this! Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! Right now!
Sweet mom!
Here I come! Rising
Slash you!
Ignite! You're mine! You're on!
Will this help?
Rising Falcon!
Air healing circle!
Swallow Blade!
So much for sitting there by now.
Wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Swallow
Nope,
Blade!
that'd be silly.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it here and now!
You're off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Air
Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
thrust!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Eagle
Sky! Slash!
Here's a healing art! I'm ready!
Slash!
Dance in the wind!
We got the advantage.
Good.
I'll be saving
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Rod on.
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Captain!
Rising Wyvern!
Spread! One more time!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Now, let
I
loose!
can do this all day!
Swallow Blade!
Flare
Just like I do! Do it!
Eat it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Lightning descent!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
All good things down.
Stay away from my friend!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Now!
I'll bring you back from just a bit.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Slash! First strike!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't. Over the stockpile!
Not done yet! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine. Glacial Spear. Here's the
You should have messed with me. I'm on it.
Rising Circuit!
I'll do it!
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing light! Astral Raging
Felt fine not too long ago.
Healed!
Inferno Turret! Swallow Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I guess we can take this?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You're pretty charming for a pig.
I can't believe we actually raised this.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not, I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. I think that was a...
Seems like it.
Hoodle seems happy.
Huh?
We finally made it.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
We finally made it.
That looks like the Zoogle we...
An opponent like this should be easy. Come and face me.
Freeze laser!
Swallow blade. Rising weapon. Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Try this.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Watch this.
I'll bring you back from death to
I can carve through armor.
resuscitation!
It was not my
Rising
finest.
rocket. Stay away from my friends. Try this. Infernal turret. Swallow blade.
Into the
Rising speed. Here I come.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll bring you back from death to I never miss. I'll bring you back from death to bits.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get... here faster.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danons are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldamenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldemenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem? The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldemenencia has Danons protecting him? In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed, he awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless. Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey,
You do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I swear I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
I'm sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Let's get you off this way.
This one's gonna be tough.
Glacial Steel, here's evil.
Mirage!
I can do this all day.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here. Really bad feeling about this.
Pierce evil!
Are those arms even natural?
Not today! We got the advantage!
Good! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sighted.
Do it! We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
There.
I'm ready! Rising Wiper!
Rising Phoenix!
Again in the wind!
Rising Wiper! Lunar Rosa!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We can really make weapons with this?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wiper! Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer! Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest! More with that here! Raging Energy! More for the pile!
First strike! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wiper!
Time through!
You're on!
Burning
You're on!
Hurricane! I'll be saving!
I can feel my precision improving. Get lost!
Swallow Blade!
Infernal
Turret!
I'll be saving Demon's Blade! Reload!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Eat dirt! You got fire!
I've got this! Let him march with him!
All yours!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roller? Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wiper! Rising Phoenix! You're my... Swallow Blade! Eagle Side! Swallow Blade!
Astral Energy on! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Won't be easy.
Swallow Blade!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Rising Damn it!
Don't mind if I do. Wasn't weak.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Fist on!
Here.
Rising Wiper!
I'm just getting started.
Here you are.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I can carve through armor! Milky Blade here!
I never miss. The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Let's try!
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
I've still got a ways to go. Gotta break through! Splash! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Rising Wiper! Rising Phoenix!
Dragon
Rising Wiper!
Those healing raging
Rising Phoenix!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again. More for the top pile. Here, let me help.
Destruction!
First aid! Where that came from?
Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret!
Lightning!
Rising Wiper! Rising...
Nicely done.
dispose of the trash.
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
Carve through armor!
Laser blade!
I'll
end you! Reload!
Rising
Here's a human warrior! First
Take it!
aid! I'll be saving you!
Not done!
Swallow
blade! Strike!
Whoa! Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
There's always room for improvement.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Get lost!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Shell! You picked the wrong time!
You guys okay? They knew I could see us, but they're vicious! Laser field! Here's the
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Spear! Dragon Shell!
Now!
Swallow!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Here's the evil! Where are you going?
Take this!
This is it! Wind astral energy! Stand in the wind!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My fists are crushing it out there!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
There.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Rising Falcon!
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
You should have messed with me.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
There you go. I feel like me
Rising
again.
Viper! Rising Falcon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. It's on!
Try this!
Here's the evil!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Go away! Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
Swallow Blade! Dragon! Burst!
It was nice while it lasted.
Swallow Blade! Slash! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Dragon Shell! I'm just getting started.
Harder! Not a chance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
I can't hold on much longer!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! Here's a heel thrust! I'll carry you away!
Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
You look big gutsy like stuff.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, say the word.
So those are
Something you want to say?
not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What's this doing here?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here's the evil. Freeze Laser!
I'm surrounded!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Art expert coming through!
Rising Phoenix! Swallow blade!
Raging Casino! Hear me! Fire shield!
Try this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off of...
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow blade! Infernal Torrent! Destruction! Swallow blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way. Where are
Yes,
you
my
going?
lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow blade!
Laser spear. Here's the
Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rock.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Here it comes!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! You're on! Take this!
Raging Cascade! Mega Red! Back into the fray!
I'm on it!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
The other.
Lunar Rondo! Eat this! You're on!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Mega Red! Mega Red!
Swallow blade! Try hatchet! Infernal Here I go!
Not in your dreams!
You can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's evil!
Try this!
Blade Lancer!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle!
Okay,
Dance in the
here
wind!
I go!
Air thrust!
Destructive! I owe you one!
Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try this! Infernal stuff!
You're more comfortable at a range.
Looking good!
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll have to keep a wide berth.
Armor won't save you! Watch
Dance
it!
in the wind! Air thrust! Break!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here,
You're on! More circles?
keep calm and take them down!
Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Rip and tear!
Infernal Kill!
Here's the evil!
Watch this!
Confiscate!
This
Where
one's
are you
on mine.
going?
Here I come! No!
Here's
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back to
now!
resuscitation!
Dragon Shout!
Not done yet!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
Still as humble as ever.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret!
More with that here!
Shattering
We're in the home stretch, guys!
Ice on the block!
That focus goes double for you, Long.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Lightning attack!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
You know what? Watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Now we beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
I never miss!
Infernal Turret!
Dance and confiscate!
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal Turret!
Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Defeated!
Take this! Air thrust!
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning attack!
You're mine! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There's always room for improvement.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave! You'll never make me talk! Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane! Ignite!
Damn it! Light Astral Energy!
Swallow Blade! Perfect!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Light Astral Shield! Firewalk! Searing Flame! Reload! Here's the
They're not playing around.
It's almost too strong!
It's in the blue!
Be my guest.
I never miss. Magic is in here. Your damage share with the others.
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
There you go! I feel like you
I'm on it!
This time! Try this! Explode turret! Burn in hell! Rising Viper! Rising Fiend! Swallow Blade!
Too much to handle.
Swallow Blade! Explode turret! Swallow Blade!
Hey there, Dusty. Don't get in trouble again.
Explode turret! Now you see what I can do! Swallow Blade! Try this! Dragon Shadow! You're mine!
Never miss.
Swallow Blade!
Thunder Blade. They're not playing around.
Destruction!
Annihilation. Flame of Fire.
Howl! You picked the wrong fight!
Time to shine.
Such a kid move!
Here's another.
I'll bring you back from death to
Lightning
bits.
condemned. Thunder Blade.
I'll bring you back from death
depths abyss! Resuscitation! Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back! Resuscitation!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
Gale force! Dance in the wind! First aid! Dragon show! Thunderblade!
Destruction!
There you
Swallow
are!
Blade!
Tiger blade! Giant cowl! Piercing roar!
Not ever!
Bring you back from death's abyss! Sing again! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Piercing roar! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Slash!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing
Shadow
arm!
turret!
Quick aid! Let the marksman handle this! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade! Resuscitation! Piercing roar! Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow Blade!
I never miss! I'll be saving this one! They're not playing around! Flame of Fury! Dragon Track! Blaze of Spear! Piercing Orchard! Brave Lancer!
I'll tear you up! You pay for that! Slash!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Eagle!
Rising Viper!
Blow away! Brave
Rising
Lancer!
Falcon!
Piercing Roar! I'm just getting here!
One more of this and I'll burn out! Okay, here I
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stopped up!
Whirlwind Snap! Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams!
I'll finish you here and now! Turret! Ignite!
Burning Dragon Glacial Spear! Piercing Evil!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all! Astral Energy! Healing Star! Power enough!
Thanks!
Wind Annihilation! Into the wind! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Talon!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! There you go!
Saving this one! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes, Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Poodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
We finally made it. We finally made it. All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Laser spear!
Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! They rush you! Gotta just recover, okay?
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Doom!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calm.
Demon Tank!
Dragon Shield!
Explosive Ring!
Arc Seal!
Slash! Swallow Blade! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
I'm on a roll now.
Not today!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb!
Explosive Ring!
Here,
Amazing! It's over!
First, let the marksman handle
Now you
this.
see what I can do.
No! I won't
I
lose.
never miss!
Not now. Not ever. Infernal Turret! All demons here now!
Mega Ray!
Is this it?
Dance in the
I'll
wind!
bring you
From air to this!
Crumble!
Raging cascade!
Explosive Ring!
Here it is!
There you go! Explosive Ring!
Did you just kill me?
Yes, and me, remember?
Right.
Astral Hulk! First aid!
Swallow Blade! Crumble!
Slap! Raging cascade!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret!
Healing circle!
First strike!
Dance in the wind!
Tank?
Only get
You pick!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back from
Arc
death
Seal!
with this.
Swallow Blade!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine!
I'll pay come to an end.
In here!
That did
This'll
it.
come in handy.
Demon
I
Fang!
can't hold on much longer.
Eagle Fly!
Here goes!
Now you're
Not on
talking!
my watch.
Demon Fang! Strike it!
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
By the
Here!
The armor won't save you!
Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Explosive ring!
Shining supernova!
Here I go! I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends! Demon Fang!
Gale force!
Explosive ring!
Cascade!
Swallow
Here.
blade!
Get on there
astral
with the
art?
others. That's Thank you. Go.
Shut him down!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
Infernal sword! Demon Fang!
Got it!
Here we go again!
Swallow
Now's
blade!
our chance!
Knocked up! Demon
tear
Fang!
you apart!
Mega ray!
Explosive ring!
Dragon tail!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Demon Fang!
Last one!
Explosive ring!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Marksman here!
Drag Vista to it!
Gemini Alpha! The enemy is going all out! This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
Eagle Fly!
Demon Fang!
Just getting started.
I'll be saving you! It's about to strike!
Go!
Look sharp, everyone!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. I'm on it!
This one's all mine! Explosive ring! Eat dirt!
Smash you!
Demon Fang! Try this! I owe you one!
There you go! Don't let up!
Demon Fang! Try this! Infernal Hood! Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb! Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade! Infernal Hood!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all! Lightning orb!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Here you go.
Explosive ring!
You like me again.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not feel Renan when I was overconfident.
I've let you all do.
Not done yet!
Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang! Try
In
this!
here!
Explosive ring!
Let's go with the others!
Swallow blade!
Shining
Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
I'm almost impressed!
If my praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Alright! Down dive! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Lunar blast! The enemy is going all out!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Watch your back!
You're mine! Slack!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Explosive ring! Take this!
Coming through!
I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
Ignite!
Let go of their shield!
Demon Time!
Raging lightning!
Explosive ring!
Here's a healer! First aid!
Attack time! I owe you one.
Shield force!
Take this! Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up!
Try harder! Now!
I'll heal you all!
Mirage! Demon Fang!
Healing shot!
Hold nothing back! Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Air thrust! Get into the wind! Air thrust! Like extra energy!
Explosive ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hit! Art!
That did it!
First aid!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Slack!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one. Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring! Glimmer Dragon!
Raging art still!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now. Don't mind if I do.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang!
It's showtime!
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. Get out of Here goes! Where did that came from? Lightning condense! Thunderbolt!
Roll it back!
I really am
Try this! Explosive ring! Demon Fang! Try this! First strike! Explosive ring!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air
Explosive
thrust!
ring! Dragon Shell! Try harder! My turn!
Attack time!
Rising Phoenix! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Explosive ring!
Thunder shield!
I owe you one!
Raging cascade!
Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now!
Try this!
Annihilation! You all must away!
Explosive ring!
Here goes! Crumble!
Demon Fang!
Storm!
Eat dirt!
Here goes!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Can handle this!
Explosive ring! I owe you one! Demon Fang! Try this!
I never miss!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Raging cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Burning strike!
Rising Electric!
Piercing
You're on!
One at a time! Thunder field!
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust there! One more!
see what I can do! Dragon Shout!
Swallow Blade! Demon Plague!
They're not playing around! Eagle Fly! Here goes! Healing Raging!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
It's about the
I knew
strike!
you, remember?
Look sharp, everyone! Not today!
Here's a healing art! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's over!
Demon Plague! Explosive Ring!
Hey, that go!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Healing out!
Demon Plague!
Shield Force!
Explosive Ring!
Spear! Pierce evil! Be happening!
You'll pay for that! Demon Plague! Explosive Ring!
A new leaf on life!
You can say thank you in Denmark, not to your Renan they don't.
You picked the wrong fight. Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'll tear you apart the ring!
Where are you going?
I'm impressed. See what I can do.
Is this it? Explosive ring! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Hands in the wind!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Dragon Tail!
Swirl Blade! Try this! Move!
I've let you. Oh, damn.
Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. Here I go. I'm saving both of them. Stuff! Magic is confiscated!
The picture of health.
Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
Such a failure.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascades! Spread! Photon blast! Raging cascades! I'm sorry.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Little help!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try this!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Lightning! You got company!
Demon Fang! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Fall into thine own
Demon
depth!
Fang! I owe you one. We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Can't move!
More for this healing art!
Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Here I come!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Here I come! You're done! Slash!
Resuscitation.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Where are you going? The tide of battle has turned.
What? That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in
You
arms.
picked the wrong fight!
Too sentimental?
Here, let's
Demon
help.
Fang!
Stop you, Ryan.
Right.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in the groove.
Demon Fang! Try this! Over. Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll run you through.
Roll it! Can't move!
I'll bring you back.
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
I really owe you
Get on
one.
in there with the others.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
That did it.
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive
Glacial
ring!
Spear! Here's the evil!
Demon Fang! Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Lancer!
Swallow Blade! That's it.
It can't be happening!
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
They're surrounding us!
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Explosive ring!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
We're doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Demon Fang!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Too sentimental?
Destruction! Confiscated! I'm all stocked up! I'll heal you! Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! This'll come in handy. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. Watch this. I can carve through it.
Try harder!
Alright, showtime! I never miss!
External turret! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will they help?
I'm gonna need more.
Healing Circle!
What a relief.
Ignite!
Let astral energy radiate!
Now you're talking.
Try this! I'm on it! Explosive ring!
Lightning condemned!
Will this help?
Thunder Blade!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Thunder Field!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Right here!
Swallow Blade!
Take that.
I need Baby Field!
Dragon Shell!
Dance to the wind!
You'll pay for that!
Not in your dreams! I'll
Demon
bring you
Fang!
back from just a bit! Shining Supernova!
Explosive ring!
Resuscitating!
Splat!
In here!
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Take this!
Thunder Field!
Swallow Blade!
One at a time! Got it! Now my chance!
Demon Dawn!
In here!
Eagle Fly! Explosive
More
ring!
for the stockpile!
Here, stay down.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Banana, let's go!
Explosive ring!
Into the
Swallow Blade!
Leave now! Get on! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
Banana, let's go!
Explosive ring! Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
Now shattering pieces.
Stay away from my...
Jerry! That ain't quite good!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring!
Lancer!
Swallow Blade! Try this! External turret!
I can feel the medicine working.
Suscitation! Light!
Through!
Light astral
Demon
lightning
Fang!
condemned!
Take flight!
Thunder
Demon Fang!
Blade!
Try this! Storm! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art! Not on my watch!
Armor Ward save you!
Where are you going?
Demon Dawn!
Banana! Eruption!
Explosive ring!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Here's the
Demon
evil!
Fang!
Rip and tear. see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove.
I'm on it!
There!
Explosive ring!
Let Astro again!
I'll end
Another
here.
blade!
Go away.
Flame of fury! Burning!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Rise and wrench!
Rising
Fury!
Spread!
Spread!
Move longer! Rising Phoenix!
Seal! I'm expert! Coming through! Eagle Fly! Flame of fury!
This one's mine.
I'll tear you apart.
Demon Fang! Right there!
Raging Cascade Corruption!
Swallow Blade!
The enemy is going all out! I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you
Here
all!
comes Sonic Phoenix!
Try to dodge!
Burn in hell!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
I
our
really do. Yes, ma'am.
Here's mine!
All good things come to an end.
There! Mega Red! Talon Hurricane! Heal! Mega Red! Saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Lightning
Here I
Orb!
go!
Dance to the
Demon
wind!
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Demon Fang! Right there! Explosive ring!
Let's get
Move
yours!
longer! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade!
Corruption! No more playing nice! Sorry!
I've let you know.
Get ready! I never miss! Glacial Spear!
Demon Fang!
Here's
Damn it! No space for that.
This one is almost in the back!
Not done yet.
Raging Cascade! Then it's time for you to do what you do best! More for the side!
Swallow
I'm out of
Blade!
ammo!
This should do it!
Seal!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated! I'm on a roll now! They're not playing around!
It's on!
Now you see what I can do.
Take it!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
How's this? Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! There! One more! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
This help? I'll be saving
Demon
this!
Fang!
Healing circle!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Lightning!
I owe you one.
Astral
Try
energy!
this!
There!
Explosive ring!
It's over! Back into the fray! Gale force! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm sorry.
Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload!
Explosive ring! Swallow
Downfall!
Blade!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out once and weak. Hear me! Flame of fury!
Demon Fang! Try this! Is this it?
Mega ray! One more! Mega ray! Sighted! I'm only getting started! Take it! I'm only getting started! Mega ray! Here I go! Mega ray! Mega ray! There! Got you! Sighted! You're mine! You're mine! Let the marksman handle this! It can't get out! I'm only getting started! There! Go! You're mine! Go! Go! It's over! You're mine! I'm only getting started! Take it! You're mine! Here I go! It's over! Mega Ray! It's over! Go! It can't get out! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Mega Ray! Mega Ray! You're mine! Got you! It's over! Mega Ray! Got you! Take it! I'm only getting started! Got you! Take it! And again! Mega Ray! Sighted! It's over! Sighted! Help, Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I hate camping out.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
That was nothing.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another golf.
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey! What's wrong?
Why is that?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Forgive you!
Demon Fang!
They're surrounding us! Dan, get the wind! In here!
got the advantage.
All yours.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Roll into the tag!
There you go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Do it!
Well, looky here. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through. Splash!
Lightning attack! Searing flame!
Demon Fang! Try this!
By the power of water!
Explosive ring! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We won that by a mile.
No choice.
Hey, when did I get
Try
so
this.
popular?
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring! I owe you one.
Do it! Leave the enemy's arms to me. Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are damning after all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Explosive ring!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ow! Demon Fang! Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemned!
Not today!
Thunder Blade!
I'll smash you.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Artifact coming through!
Swallow Blade!
This is it!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
Demon
have
Fang!
My watch.
Try this!
First aid!
No, let loose!
Do it!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Demon Fang!
Take Thunder again! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Do it. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
Thunder Field!
Show! Here I
Raging
come!
Cascade!
It's over!
Spread!
I need to be stronger.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Ow!
This one's all mine!
Explosive Lightning Orb!
Explosive ring! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
What's this? That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well,
Real?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Nagala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Magal? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place, like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danons of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to aim for the bright area on your back.
To me.
Aim for the weak spot.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
I gotta try harder. Coming down.
Nothing gets by me.
Flash. Demon touch.
Raging corruption.
Complete charge to me.
Swallow blade.
Annihilation.
Far enough.
Where that came from?
Leave the charges to me.
Searing flame. Reload. Wind astral energy.
Away. I'm on it.
Far enough.
I'll run you
Searing
through.
flame.
I can handle it.
Raging vaccine.
Far enough.
Here I come. Live and welcome.
Dragon show.
You're mine. Struck.
Tenebrous Claw!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix! Swallow blade! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Quiver Dragon! Searing Flying Debris! If it's in the sky!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Demon Fang!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
You're done! Freeze Laser!
Infernal Torrent!
Seems about right to me.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
Really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Shell! Swallow blade!
I really owe you one.
Are those rocks? Slash! Strike! Hit him where it hurts most! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang! Eagle Fly! Thousand Ring! Do it! Limbo!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
No choice! Slash! Try this! First strike! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring! Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
An astral light?
That's my deal!
Shut him down! Explosive Ring! Not today!
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me what I can do.
I never miss! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Glacial Spear!
Aim for the weak spot.
Freeze!
It's over. Demon Fang.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Slash.
Do it!
Slash.
Whirling
Swallow blade.
Healing circle!
Swallow blade.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade. Try this. Rising Phoenix. It's on. Eater. Swallow blade. Infernal. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Into the
Swallow blade. Try this.
Here goes! Watch and sweep!
Demon Fang. Take this. It's over.
You're mine! I'm ready for the next battle!
Right, here goes. Explosive ring.
This one's mine!
Try this. Infernal sword.
Go for the weak point! Far enough! In here!
Demon Fang. Stop. Take this. It's on. Slash. Burn in hell.
Thank you!
Blow away. Try this. Infernal sword. Demon Fang. Rising Viper.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Doodle!
Swallow blade. Try this.
I'm only getting
Turret. Demon Fang.
Reload! Lightning
Swallow blade. Next. Mirage.
Glacial Spear!
Demon Fang. It's over.
Dance to the I'll get you!
My turn.
I'll guide you!
Swallow blade. I owe you one. No chance.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight.
Demon
Demon Fang.
Let me help!
Explosive
one.
dreams.
I can carve through armor. Aim for the weak spot. Demon Tank coming through. Ha! Now, Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade.
There you are!
Inferno Turret. Thanks. Here I come. Demon Tank. Try this. Now, strike. Take this. Demon Tank. Rising Viper.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone hanging in there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
One's mine!
Inferno Turret. Can't move.
I'll bring you back from death to this! More for the stop! Resuscitation! Go for the weak point!
Not done yet. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
I'll
Leave it to
end
you.
this with my own hands!
Demon Tank. Try this. Stay away from my friend.
Air thrust!
Here I come. Rising Viper. Look sharp. Lightning Thunder Blade.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shell. Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find...
Right, here goes. Slash. Try this. Inferno Turret. Rising Viper. Rising Phoenix.
Ready to go!
Smash you.
Not in your dreams.
Mega Ray!
Burn.
Annihilating
Swallow
Disintegrate!
Blade. Try this.
Burn up!
Inferno Turret. Luna Rondo. It's over. Rising Phoenix. I'm on it. Slash.
Thunder
Try
Field
this.
is a marksman hammer!
Inferno Turret.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I never miss! Will this help?
Take this! Rising Viper!
I can't feel it.
Damn it!
Only I'd been more careful.
Aim for the weak spot.
Flame of Fury!
Come on, come on!
Glacial Spear!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Eagle
Do it!
Swallow jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Swallow
strike!
jump!
Here's the evil!
Infernal turret!
Freeze
Demon
laser!
tank! Try this!
Take this!
Infernal turret!
Talon
Demon tank!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
That equipment should come in handy.
Like this should be easy. Try this! It's
Armor won't save you!
Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! Mirror!
Eagle fly! Zero blade!
Infernal turret! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Flash! Swallow blade!
If it's in the
Demon
sky,
tank!
raging cascade! This is it!
Swallow
Where are
blade!
you going?
Flash! Demon tank!
I want you to do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Ow! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
You won't get away with that!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Confiscated! Go for the weak point! Raging cascade!
Is this it?
Serious blade! Reload!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the way to the board! Please now!
Saving this one.
A new lightning orb! More where that came from! Spear! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of Florida! I'm ready! Wind another beat! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Steel spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral art illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole! Nicole!
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim!
What is this? His master core is going berserk! Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Demon Tank!
That's right! Try the wall, man!
Infernal Turret! Demon Tank!
To dust!
Blazing Viper!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
All finished off like I never miss!
Swirl Blade! Infernal Turret!
That freaking does
We'll
it!
be saving the day! Raging Cascade!
Swirl Blade! Demon Tank! Blazing Viper!
Watch it!
Try harder!
I really owe you one.
Ready and Blazing
Glacial
Viper!
Spear! Here's the evil! More where that came from!
Blow away! Swirl Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Demon Tank!
First aid!
I'm on Demon Tank!
Lunar Corruption! Thunderclap!
Burn! Demon Tank!
Lightning Orb!
Where are you going?
Such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
More for the dark side! Photon Blast! More where that came from!
Swallow Blade! Strike it!
In here!
Infernal Turret!
You take this one! Photon Blast! Healing! More where that
I
came
owe you
from!
one!
In here!
Demon Tank!
Free wheel!
Explosive Ray!
Not in your dreams! Lightning Condemned! Thunderfire!
No escape! Try harder! Slash!
Real!
charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Demon Blade!
Here, let me
Demon
help.
Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going? There! No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him down! Please forgive me.
Lightning attack! Thunder Blade!
Eagle Dawn!
Infernal Torrent! Damn it! Demon Blade! Demon Blade!
Arch Field! By the power of the king! Here's a hit!
Is this it?
Sorry! Annihilation! Mega Red! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua! I can't heal you forever!
They've got us cornered!
You're not finished quite yet!
You're right. We can still turn this around. On guard! I let my guard down.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Demon Blade! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Blow away! Demon Blade! Swallow Blade! Stay away from my friend!
Thunder Blade! Healing Circle!
Try harder! My turn!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Silent Field!
Demon Blade!
Air thrust!
Infernal Torrent!
Excited! Arch Field! Confiscated! Here's another! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Eagle Dawn!
I'll be saving this war!
You're mine!
Corruption!
Can't move!
Jesus! Attack time!
Go Demon Fang!
More with that heat! Raging! Cascade! Primed and ready! Fresh! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Burn!
In here! Stealing Stop!
Try harder! My turn!
Here I go! Finish you here and now!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Raging Alligator! Sleep now!
Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade!
Quiver Blade! Here! More for the side of
Nothing gets by me.
Here I go! Sleep now!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough.
You're mine!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Swallow Blade!
Confiscated! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
This isn't looking good!
Dance in the wind! Field!
I owe you one!
Raging Cascade!
Glacial
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
With the murder weapon!
Eat them!
More where that came from!
Swallow Blade! over?
Lightning Thunder!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it now! Please forgive me.
No escape! I owe you one!
I'll smash you!
You're finished! That's right! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial
Swallow Blade! Try this! Try this! It's on!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Thunder Shield!
Try this! Try harder! My turn! Swallow Blade!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Lightning Supernova! Lightning Consumer! Thunder Blade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Lightning Consumer! Thunder Blade! I can't feel anything!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Try harder! My turn!
Leave the chargers to me.
I still have some fight left in me!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind! Lunar Blast! I'm here!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Thunder Blade!
I owe you one!
Where you go?
Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Here's all right here!
Explosive Ring!
Arch Shield! Here's a healing orb that came from! Raging Cascade! Close one!
Shattering of pieces!
Shield!
Attack time!
Annihilation! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Swallow Blade!
Come to an end.
Mega Ray! Healing Flame! Lightning Defense! Thunder Blade!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Shield! Here's the wind! Air thrust! Photon
You're mine! Demon Fang! Burn!
Thunder Blade!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Lightning! I'm ready!
Is this it? Not done yet!
Thunder Shield!
Leave the chargers to me.
You'll pay for that!
Ready to fire! Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
Stop!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Lightning Consumer!
Demon Fang!
Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You alright? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Xion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. Checked your equipment lately?
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Swallow blade. Wither dragon.
Anything in armor is all mine.
My deal.
I'll finish you here and now.
Strike. Demon Tank. Rising Wyvern.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn.
Far enough.
Try this.
You'll pay for what you did.
Rising Wyvern.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
Healing circle! We can really make weapons with this?
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
little help?
Now you see what I can do!
My deal. Rising Wyvern. Take down their defenses. I see what It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Try this.
Leave the target. Lightning orb. Will this work?
Flash. Swallow blade. My turn. Swallow blade. Try this. Demon Tank. It's over.
Here's evil.
Dragon Shell.
Lightning orb.
Swallow blade. Demon Tank. It's over.
Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hi, Hoodle.
Now you see what I can do!
My deal. Demon Tank. Try this. Explosive ring.
Punch that gun out of your hand! I really owe you.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning
Try this.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No backing down!
Where are you going?
Showdown between blade and fist!
Now you'll learn. Try this. Not today.
Lunar corruption.
Try this. Explosive ring.
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come.
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
Right.
Carve through like this!
Laser field!
Explosive ring!
Freeze laser!
Swirl blade!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
Demon power! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Light astral
Demon
energy!
Fang! Right here!
Eagle Thumb! Now I'm in the groove!
Flash! Four! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You know,
I won't forgive you!
Now you... I'm on!
They really don't give up, do they?
You're mine! Rising Weapon! Damn it, baby! You're finished! Demon Fang! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You
evil!
can't hold on!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Out of our way!
Bring him down! Try this!
Swallow baby! Here, let me help.
Rising Viper! You're on! It's over!
I'll be saving this one.
Freeze Lancer! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Bring him down! Demon Fang! I'm going in! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Dispose of the trash.
I can carve through walls!
Thank you.
Not today!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Evil dreams!
Try this!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My
Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast!
Demon Fang!
Air!
Nicely done.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Dispose of the trash.
Now the word! I'll smash you! Try this! I won't show you any mercy! You got escape!
Here! More for the
You're mine! Demon Fang! Support! Explosive ring! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ignite!
You think that shield will save you? Fine, freak! What if they just sit still?
Shield, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Nicely done.
opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Talent
We
Into
nasty
it!
in the sky is mine! Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Easy. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
First strike!
Ready to go!
Strike! Explosive ring! Demon Fang! Try this!
Not on my watch!
It's already too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. No one down.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arm!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I can carve through armor.
Take my shield.
Rising light! Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream, and all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother, and now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He has pathetic camouflage!
You picked the wrong fight!
Go for the weak point! Go top! Hands in the wind!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Energy!
Here we go again.
Swallow blade!
Far enough! Hands in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Healing circle! Look!
Slap! Try this! Demon Flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Move it up!
I'm Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
Over? Swallow Blade! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Magic is out! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Armor won't save you.
Resuscitation!
Far enough!
Eat this!
Not done yet.
Roll now! This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Here we go again.
Resuscitation!
It does it.
Here, let me help!
Go away.
First aid!
I really owe you one.
Energy! Raging Blazing Spear! Here's the evil! Enhance!
Take this!
Correction! Gemini Aqua! Burning Strike!
Glad to see what happened there as
Here's
you
the
crossed
evil.
me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
I really owe
Nothing
you one.
gets by me! Denied!
It's weakened!
Carve through. Now I'm this ends now! Rising River!
I'm all stopped up! Do
Come
it!
on! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Just what the doctor
Take
ordered!
it!
By the power of
Slap!
water!
Demon Fang!
Ready!
Take it! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Take it! Slap! Swallow! Here comes the big one!
Annihilation! Searing! Flame! Reload!
Here we go again.
Let me help.
Here I come! Rolling Swallow Blade!
Hey,
Swallow Dare! Inferno Turret! Swallow Blade! You're finished! Try harder! You're
Let me help. Light acid energy! No one can find me!
Rolling Strike!
Armor won't save you! Far enough! Raging Cascade!
Try this! Inferno Turret! Demon Fang! Try this! This one's all mine! We did it! Not a chance! No escape! Ignite!
Corruption! I never miss! Annihilation! Mega Round! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
First aid, go! Now on my watch! Glimmer Dragon!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Turret! Try harder! Here I come!
Thunder Blade! Healing Circle!
I owe you one! You're mine! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Shattering of the pieces! That's my shield!
Swallow Blade! Shut him down! My turn!
Rolling
And more than enough for now! Swallow Blade! Swallow! Try harder! Not a chance! Flash! Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
I'm on it! Coyote's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Not today! Take this! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! We've got him on the run! Right. Still anyone? Crumble! Armor won't save you! Oh, you... You're gonna pay for that!
Gemini Aqua!
That's much better.
I'll bring you back from death to day. Storm! Resuscitation!
Tectonic punch!
That also
Watch it!
far enough! Hidden shadow!
Crumble!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning! Damn it!
I'll tear you apart!
Let me help!
Demon Fang! I'm on a roll now!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow Blade!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow Blade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art!
Slash!
First
Try
aid!
this!
One more!
Inferno Turret!
Tiger
Demon
Blade!
Fang!
Where are you going? Into the
I'll
shadows!
smash you! Look sharp!
Back into the fray!
It's on! Ignite!
I can hear
Here I come!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! This isn't looking good!
Tiger Blade!
No! Can't end here!
You have to hold on!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I'm all stopped up!
I'm on! Watch it!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
They've got us cornered!
We're not finished quite yet!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed, something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Harros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danon dissidents, side by side with a Renan Lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
What's this thing?
It's on! Come one, come all! Infernal turret! Demon Fang, try this! Away! Explosive ring!
Stay ready! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Rondo!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. In an instant! Impact drop!
We managed to pull through.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond, and it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. All right. I'll get you next time. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm exhausted.